Let's see if I did the right buttons. Looks like it. Monday. Hey, Smoo. Good morning. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing okay. Where are we again on the map? Right, we're still quite a bit off. So I remember we ended here for recovery. How are we looking on boots and whatnots? Pretty good. Oh, and we still got the slave tax as well, of course. That's fine. How are we doing in squid? Squid we're stacked with food at least. Let's go see how much copper we got stored up. Maybe we can make some money while we wait for the rest to be healed. Not that much, but might as well just sell it, right? Get a little bit of strength training in as well for the king. To be fair, I can hardly wait to get the other group back at the outpost and see if we can actually do like a full-on outpost. I think that could be so cool. Okay, we'll let them work again. Let's go to Henry, actually. And see what we have. We still have a little bit of sell-worthy materials. For sure. There's another thing that we can do, of course. When we do travel back, we can also see if we can actually take some books with us. Now, is there anything else in this city where we can check out? Empty rum. We can check out this place. And that's about it. But that's fine. Let's do business. Ooh, that's a cool looking hat. And that's a decent amount of books. It would be great if we can just keep the research going. Because at one point, it would be very cool if we can build like a city-ish for ourselves. To really become a force to be reckoned with. There we go. Okay, we'll keep them healing a little bit. Bolt's still just crafting away. You like that? We do have some dead bodies lying around, but that's fine. Let's see, we also need some electric components, but I might just wanna wait till we can actually produce them instead of buying everything from the get-go. Oh, what's happening here? Oh, spider came in. Okay. It's not worth much. But it do be worth something, so might as well just take it. Hey, Kita, welcome on in. How we doing? How's the Monday treating you? Yo, Jax with the 3 stream streak. How we doing, Jax? Hope we're having all a good Monday. Okay, we're nearly ready to travel. That's at least something. So making some money, getting the travelers back to the outpost, and then we can start working on the outpost. I think that's a pretty decent goal for today. And of course, we'll always have to see what we end up getting into. Because this do be Kenshi, so you never know what you run into. I think we're ready to go. Only Hearn. Is slow. Crew's still sleeping. Mozzie's back up. That's good. So Hearn go trade with Path. And then Path goes 19. Hearn goes 18. Oh, it's the pants. Hearn goes 21. There we go. I think this is the whole posse ready to move out. Okay, so how we're moving. I think we want to go through the slave market. And hopefully we can avoid the spicy stuff on the way. I mean, that would be great. You can do it. Thank you for the trust. I mean, yesterday proved that no matter where you travel, things can always jump on you. See? See? We're hardly out of the door. Let's just keep him busy. Normally they don't really wander alone. Sneak. Oh, that might work here. This way we can keep an eye on him. I kind of want to draw the thing away from us a little bit with Ewan. There we go. No, we didn't go. Dang it. I don't know what happened, but he's running off. Let's keep going. Besides this being a way to see if somebody sees us, this is also a good way to level up a little bit more of our sneaking stat while doing our athletics. What happened here? A lot of blood. And I don't think the rock was bleeding. And we have been made. By what? By what exactly? Okay, by nothing. Okay, there we go. Big things can smell blood for miles, so it's probably found an easy meal and run after it. There we go. That might be a thing then. Also, welcome on in, Dret. Hope you're having a lovely Monday. I'm fine with him just running around like this. I don't mind him doing that. Doing good yourself? I'm doing great. Doing great. Woke up early. That's fine. They might draw in big things, right? Forgot to check in. It's all good, Jax. It's all good. Just keep running. There we go. That one's dying. This is probably also because of a big thing fight, I'm gonna assume. Hi Twitch chat. Just relaying the message Dread is sending. Ooh. Patrolling Boneyard Wolves? Yo, welcome in Muzzy. How we doing? How's your Monday? Hi YouTube chat. Doing good until I roamed Facebook Marketplace. Now I want a camper van. Oh no. The rabbit hole called Facebook Marketplace. How exciting. This area next to the bone fields, a lot of big things. Yeah, I remember, because I think the last time we traveled through here, we had like mercenaries with us. So we kinda just wanna see if we can get out of here without causing harm. Luckily we have Ewan though. Ewan can easily outrun them, so we can just try and draw the big things from the group every time. As long as there's not like a swarm. In my defense, it was very cheap for a camper van, though I guess a faulty clutch makes up for it. Oh dang, I don't know what prices are down there to fix things like that, but oh, see? There are more big things here. So you guys keep sneaking, please. Slowly move this way, and I'll try and get Ewan to do the thing. When needed. Maybe not even needed. That strat of just standing still for big things, that's a big one. That was a very good lesson. True, it's also already mostly stripped off stuff. Well, that will make it understandable why it's cheap, but it also gives opportunities, especially with a camper van. I do think it's best if you want to like get a strip one, so you can make it like you want it to be. Okay, we're slowly getting out. I like it. Oh, they took down a big thing. Really? Holy moly. And this one ain't looking too hot either. Gorilla bandits. Okay. Well, they're useful. They ended up being useful and mean. Kinda wanna say to you and loot ahead. And now he's too heavy. Okay. So what do we drop? I mean, the camper vans are pretty awesome. Yeah, camper vans can be pretty awesome. I can see use for it. I would never do it, probably, but there we go. So at least some free meats. We like free meats. Yeah, welcome in, Frank. How we doing? It really isn't that far anymore. Let's drop off all the meats and all the leathers. We want Ewan to be able to run at full speed at least. Let's keep going. Okay, let's hope that we can now have like a little bit of a travel section in night while sneaking without being jumped by anything or anyone. That would be great. We would love just to have a start without any trouble. I do believe that night actually helps for our sneaking. So if it does, that's a good thing. Yo, welcome in, Pave. How we doing? How's your Monday? I hope you're chilling, hope you're vibing. We're getting some distance in here. That's good. I mean, still a fair way to go, but I believe. Who took a hit? Okay, only Satniel took a hit. That could have been worse. Don't think they will be a problem. No. They're not fast enough. There we go. Now we're making up some ground. The swamp. Place that doesn't really hold kind memories for us. Okay, here we are. We at least made it to the slave market. Let's see if we can get there. Really don't like traveling through the swamp that much, but along the edge shouldn't be all that bad. Although I do believe most of us currently have the speed to actually outrun most of the things in the swamp. That being said, Mozzie is under attack by a swamp ninja. And just being brave. And I don't really plan on stopping to fight even just one now, because every time we've done that so far, suddenly a whole group pops up. And Smoo is struggling to keep up. That's always the case. Feels like. Okay, the manhunters, they don't like us, but we're just walking by, right? Mossy did take a hit on the leg. That's troubling. And they do be catching us. Here comes Smoo at least. And Smoo got stuck in a tree again, so Smoo will be behind again. You might want to update that GPS of yours there, Smoo. Okay, it's still just one. Let's smack him down. There we go. Little quick healing session. And let's keep going. We're at least getting close. And the edge of the swamp is in sight. I like that as well. I like to be out of the swamps. Hey, Bruce. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good today. Doing pretty good, yeah. We're vibing. We are vibing. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great Monday. I think we're actually gonna get the travelers back to the outpost. Guess you're gonna be wanting to report us, huh? Well, maybe. Yo, B-Ray, welcome on in. How we doing? How's the day? I took too much blood and sweat to escape the Masters, and I won't let the likes of you risk my freedom, Outlander. You've seen too much now. They grab their weapons. Not too bad. How are you doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. We're gonna get the traveling group back to the outpost, which is perfect. And some free cats just walked up to us. And I think the best response here is actually this is a mistake on your side, because they don't want to fight us, right? They shouldn't want to fight us. I'd be an idiot to believe anyone to be on the side of a pitiful slave. How do I know you're not lying to me? That you won't report me in the next chance you get? After all, once a slave, always a slave, am I right? But I'm telling you now, I won't go down without a fight. What do you have to lose? Alright, you don't look like the normal Empire type at least, but take me anywhere near a slave camp and I'll kill you. Come here, stay with us. Thank you, Drifter. I will for always be in your debt. Oh, we just recruited the guy. Okay. Okay. We got meat at. I didn't expect that. Let's see what he's rocking then. Okay, he's not completely useless, but he's not stealthy. Holy moly. He's not stealthy at all. We'll sort him out. Cool, the new Hive friend? Yeah, we got a new Hive friend. And I kind of want to just pick up his friend here, because it's still 2,000 cats. Do you think they would? We're gonna do it. Get a new hive for friend. And a few cats. Oh, Bafe just took a big hit. How did he get over there? Did we knock him there? Wow. Well, he lost his leg, so he won't be running away anymore. There's so much blood I'm gonna throw up. He'll be okay. And look, our outpost is just up ahead. What are you doing? Ditching resources. Cool. Well, let's go here. Thank you so much for the lurk there, Mozzie. Much appreciated. We do love our lurkers. Nice, we've made it back. Now the only people that we don't have back here are the Squin people, but that's fine. I think this is a pretty good size group to at least build up something here. And I do want to make something like whatchamacallit? Food production. Especially now we got a lot of mounts to feed here. Alright, we still have things. Meanwhile, Boulder's just casually taking a shit. Lovely. Okay. Let's grab Knock. Let's trade with Smoo. Let's get these. We'll cook those or dry those meats, and then we'll grab it back so we can actually sell some stuff, turn in the bounty. See if we can bring back anything else. And in other good news, Henry's getting a leg. Let's trade with Smoo again. We'll put away our healing stuff. We'll get the leg. Maybe we don't sell that just yet. We'll get all our books out. And then trade with Henry. Okay. Henry is being our town drunk, by the way, carrying around his sake. Henry stands. Do inventory, by the way, instead of that. There we go. Check our weapon cabinet. We're just gonna sell all the weapons. Pretty sure we're gonna make better weapons anyway. We'll keep that still. There we go. Let's see what kind of research we can actually do. Tech 4. I like Tech 4, the idea of having it. I also really like having robotics. Advanced training dummies sounds very smart. Assassin training, thievery. Thievery 2, Assassin 2, lockpicking, turrets, there we go. Basic weapon grades. Advanced weaponsmithing. Steel bars. War drill. Let's do wells. Using a lower friction material for the slide of a crossbow would increase the power. Thank you. Ore drill is handy. Makes sense. We'll get ore drill, more wells. I think that's about it. It unlocks semi-automatic iron mining. Oh, that's great. Now Henry's back up. Go do your jobs again, Henry. And then we'll send Knock off to the city. Sat Neil goes to the outpost. Ewan can actually do some jobs now. So let's do metal first and stone later. NATO can do some jobs. Metal first. Stone later. Pave can do some jobs. Hearn can do some jobs. We'll have to move it around in a bit anyways, but I just want to get production going. as fast as we possibly can. Let's do, again, probably temporary, but that's fine. Building materials, iron plates, or I think that's fine for now. Okay, let's see. So we still got a few people that can have name changes. One of them being now our newest recruit, Meathead. I think all the others in this group are set. And then we still got Beep, Shrike, and Crumblejohn that also can be renamed. Cool. Cool. I think it will be very cool if we can get like a good outpost up and running. First, let's see if the plastic surgeon is still at the outpost here, at the way station. Because this has been a thing that's been long overdue. There we go. There we go. Hey, Kenji White Boy stream? Well, come on in, alien. How we doing? Also, welcome, Pave. Hope you're all having a great Monday. Okay, police station. There we go. And let's see if we can sell off a few things. Thank you so much for the lurk there, alien. Much appreciated, as always. kind of want to take a few of them back. Maybe. Random furniture, basic furniture. More books. More books can't be bad, right? Okay, there we go. You just go make that. Okay, there we go. It's basically just waiting for Nock to get back. I'm assuming. This happens a lot. I've noticed. Every time that we actually leave the city, for some reason, they can't path fight all the way back to the outpost. We'll just put the books away, put the food away, get the research going, and then we can start building an actual outpost. Now we got 3 builders at least. And then we'll have to see who also gets to be cooking and farming and stuff. Greenlanders are good at cooking and farming. Okay, we'll have enough research to do. Hive drones can farm too, but they don't cook as good. I do remember that we have an actual cook in our midst, or at least someone with a little bit of training in it. Let's see. Cooking. I don't remember who it was. It might be Silva. Yeah, Silva. Silva can be our cook. And Melty can be our cook. That's pretty good. Now in farming, we'll just have to teach someone to farm at least. But that's fine. Something else we really need to get going is that currently we have our copper node here, a small iron node here, and I think this is gonna be our farming area, if I'm not mistaken. You can check it like this, right? Yeah, so there's no fertility there. There is fertility here, so we could also move this way. It's always handy to have a few cooks. Yeah, I think so. But it would be great if we can find a few more resources. Like semi-close by. Even if we have to drill for them, that would be fine. Yeah, I do believe that's that little node of copper there. I mean, this might not be the area where the resources are, so we might want to set up a secondary outpost just for some resource gathering. And since we already have Smoo could like carry resources around. And of course, then we can set up a training area as well. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have a lot of resources around here. Thank you so much for the lurk there, B-Ray. Appreciate it, as always. This area, you should be able to grow cactus, wheat, and maybe cotton. So you only need some swampland to get rice and hemp. Oh, really? I never played around with that before, so... I never knew there's actually different areas for all of that. You don't really need a lot of copper unless you're making a lot of robot parts. Right. I'm not even sure what we're gonna be making. But looking at the area, I think what we're gonna do is gonna grab Silva, put you off the job for now, get you here. I can go a little bit further even. So having a few farms right along this ledge here. With a well. That makes kind of sense. Now the thing is, the walls we want to be facing that way, right? You might want to research cactus and wheat farming, as you'll never get any veg to grow here. Sure, that makes sense. We'll get into that, but I'm just like seeing how we can line our outer wall up. And then we want a gate. Here. And then probably another gate right there. And then we'll have a little bit more farm area this way. And then maybe we put a gate there and there. Oh, dang. Need to turn it around, of course. Didn't want to make ramps yet. Give me the walls back. And then we can turn this into our farming area. That's what I'm thinking so far. And we might want to actually get rid of a little bit here. And have this move up like so. I think we're gonna just encircle most of it just again, probably. I mean, that should work, right? Pretty sure it should. So we can do something up here. Okay, let's confirm those. Let's go into the tech map and look at our farming. We'll need 2 cactus and wheat straw farming. So 2 wheat straw, 2 cactus, and 4 books. How many books do we still have? I don't even know. Yo, Jammy with the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back to the world of Kenshi. Or for those who are new, welcome to the world of Kenshi. How was stream, Jammy? Hope you have had a good one. It was good. Did you live? Because I did catch the start of your stream. Which now comes to mind is actually quite funny because I watched you build a cactus farm. We're about to kind of do the same thing here. Yeah, I haven't died. Very good. Very good. If you need to raid and run, I do get it. After stream, always take care of yourself. Stretch, eat, drink. And if you want to hang around, that's cool. That's cool. Thank you so much for the raid, bringing your people in. We're currently doing some base building. We've got our traveler group back to the outpost, so we have a ton of people. And we're gonna start construction of our farm area. Yeah, sorry I do have to run. Catch you up soon though. All good, all good. Thank you so much for the raid again, Jamie. Much appreciated. Cotton farming could be handy too. Fabric useful for armor and healing items. Gotcha. So I do think we're gonna send Knock back into the city to sell off some stuff. While the others just keep working away. We also want to bring back some books, and then we'll check in the city again what we actually need for all the things. Silva, you can do your job as well. And now we'll slowly have to get used to all this. What happened here? Did they get stuck on our walls? Okay. Weird. But all good. Now, I do think getting food production up is one of our biggest priorities right now, since we got a lot of mouths to feed. What's happening here? Why did it not stop? What? Why are we not allowed here anymore? What's happened? Yep, food's a good call. Farming skill can take a long time to level. Well, that's the thing we don't want then. Or want to get on top of, I mean. What has happened here? I'm not allowed closer. The door is closed. Oh, that's just a shop. Did this corrupt or something? I don't get it. Okay, let's go here for a second. I'm confused. Try shift control level. Alright, I forgot about that. Doesn't do me anything. Oh, but we can get here again. Okay, that's good. That's good. They did help. They did help. Let's also put you off your job so we can actually sell in a minute. Let's put you here. Let's go check on you. Okay, Melty's under attack. We still have mercenaries, right? And who is coming from Melty? Because I don't see them. It's kind of hard to see sometimes as well. Manhunters. Well, luckily, we have quite a few people. Madrid. Go loot. Not really worth much. Okay, there we go. We'll be fine. Squin. Let's get you selling. How we're looking on food here? Pretty good. Okay. They do struggle with these stairs as well. Oh. It's like a big fight going now. Should easily be able to take them now. There we go. Okay. Hello, shopkeep. Let's do some trading. Thank you so much. And we need to go to a shop. Let's trade. We'll sell off these. Okay, let's double check what we actually need. Hashi's not really yet. 2 cotton, 2 rice wheat, 2 cactus, 2 hemp, and 2 wheat straw. And then 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 books. Fabrics. Spring steel. Okay, they don't really have that. Let's trade here. Rum, grog, and water. Okay. Next up. Books. 2 wheat straw. 2 cactus. 2 cotton. What was the other thing we needed? I forgot already. Did we need flour? Don't remember. Let's double check. 2 cotton. Yes. 2 rice wheat. We don't have 2 rice wheat yet. 2 cactus we have. Hemp. And 2 wheat straw. That we have. So rice wheat, so we don't need those. Okay. What are we fighting here? Band of bones. We should be fine. We should be fine. Hemp is illegal in the UC? Gotcha. A no dashi. Refit it. Cool. Let's go check on the fight. Because Melty's down. We don't like that. Also, Ewan, you can be our rescue as well. Let's get into these shops then. See if we can buy some more books maybe, because we needed a few more anyways. 20 of them. That works. Generators, fabrics. Okay, nothing here. Let's check out the bar. And nothing here of what we need. Okay. Let's get going. Okay. So that we got going as well. It's at least something. Let's do medicine. Sure, battery power, small generators, biofuel, and biofuel. Great. So I think I'm gonna just leave this running for a bit. But I do need to take a small break. Actually, you bodyguard. Silver. That makes way more sense. Shouldn't be that long. Probably be back within a few minutes. Nothing can go wrong really, right? We're pretty good setup currently. Yeah, I believe. I trust. I won't speed up time though. I'll be right back. And we're back. That wasn't that long, hopefully. Anything awful happened while I was gone? Hopefully not. Hopefully our base was safe. Does Ali have a backup weapon? They're the only one I know of using a two-hander at the moment. I don't think Ali has a backup weapon, actually. Still, like the basic armor set, we bought them way back. So we might want to go through that at one point, for sure. Anyone using a pole arm? I think we've put somebody on a pole arm. Yeah, Melty is using a pole arm currently. Well, Bolt's just producing them, right, at the moment. Ewan is martial arts, you're saber. Working up on that, that's Nodashi. Hearn, let's put your pants back on. Basically, is our shooter. Oh, Crew is also using the plank. Oh, actually, where? We're gonna change the plank around because we brought the plank back for Crew. For Ali, actually. There we go. If they take damage to the arm, they can swap weapons. Oh, that's a good shout, actually. But yeah, we'll have to swap that around a little bit. Now, can we do ordering here? We can, okay. Oh, it can't go up higher? That sucks. Well, that's fine. Well, now it's fine at least. Okay, let's think about the design of the base here. Kind of hoping this, excuse me, this will be fitting enough so that they actually will move around here. And we might want to move this wall over around the plateau even more. Oh, there's a fight going on. just trading, right? I mean, we're all doing fine. Ish. Yeah, let's speed up time. We need to get through the researches so we can get the cactus farm up and running. That would be great to have. It's gonna be quite a while, but that's fine. It should be fine. You'll sometimes get weirdness with walls, but that'll happen anyway, and we'll see. We'll see. I have heard about certain weirdnesses happening. I had a Holy Nation patrol spawn site inside a base once, so I had to leave the gates open all the time. Oh no. Yeah, when stuff like that happens, that would suck. That would really suck. But hey, getting at least something new up, that's already pretty nice. Who are you guys? Slave traders. Every few hours they appear about out of thin air, and if the gates are locked, they destroy them trying to escape. Oh no. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully we don't have any of that weird stuff happening. It's a lot of training or research we'll have to do. On the plus side, I always had a patrol of 3 bodyguards when the bandits attacked. Every downside has an upside, right? That's what I feel, at least. So now if I understand it correctly, when this research is done, we should be able to actually produce better weapons. Hey, that's how Kenshi works? Yeah. What does no cutie mean? I did pronounce it as knocked. Well, come on in, Pensage. Oh, no cuties? Well, the way you spelled it, it says no cutie. Wait, are we under attack again? Yes, we are. So you meant cooties? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not at all. Are you guys just healing each other, or? Apparently. Well, that's fine, as long as you don't attack us. So, basic weapon grade 3 is done. So I'm kinda assuming... Is anybody... Yeah, NATO. Let's check our inventory here. No, it actually is a play on words, so it's no cutie. That kind of makes sense, but it's also pronounced as knocked, at least I do, as it's close to nocturnal. Nocturnal. Okay, so currently our best is still... Bolt refitted. Where's Bolt? It's taking a shit again. Okay. NATO. Let's check on our food, because we actually might be going through our food pretty quickly. Yeah, we're going through our food pretty quickly. Most zones that are great for farming suck for mining, and the rare ones that have both are full of big things. Or sky lasers, or both. Oh, well, that sounds like fun. Okay, that was still all refitted. So maybe now we get to go up in that a little bit, hopefully. I honestly don't know how that works exactly. We'll find it out though. Let's see on crafting. We do want to make those. So we also have to check out our power situation. Power. Okay. We can get to that in a bit. We don't have a lot of things that use powers at the moment, but smithing stations upgrade like the research pens. A level 1 weaponsmith bench can make platoon 1 great weapons. Okay. And this is currently a level 1. So that makes sense. And now we can upgrade it. And once you upgrade to a level 2 bench, you'll need fabric for weapons too. Gotcha. Well, we will get to that surely, but the first thing I want to get to is getting to the farms. And meanwhile, it's good to see that most of our plant building of the walls is now done. That's already a good start, right? It's going to be a struggle, a task to take down what we currently already have built, but that's fine. As long as we can get food production up, I think we'll be doing pretty good. A beast trader is on our way. Interesting. We'll set our town open for public again. Yep, get the farm going. Hopefully you'll be able to grow all the cotton you need long before you need it. Hopefully. All construction done? Then rebuild it. I think we're just gonna do a a full new loop around the town. I think that makes way more sense to do. Let's have Nock and Dread actually help with building, because I don't think that's a bad thing to have. And we should be close before starting our farming, right? Maybe? No? Not yet. Right. So if we want to go upgrade even further, then we need tech level 4 Asian science books, engineer researchers. We don't need that much regular books, it seems, anymore. An AI core? Okay, that's cool. Okay, we could still use some books at least. Let's see how Quinn is doing. There are a few ruins in the area where you can find that stuff. Yeah, I remember that we've talked about ruins that could actually do stuff like that, or have stuff like that. So I kind of want to get like the training setup going, and then we'll figure out all the jobs for everybody. And when that's done, we'll also make an exploring party. Or a raiding party, however you want to call it. We'll just get some guys up and running to roam the world to collect this stuff. And I kind of want maybe also do some bounty hunting with those. mean, Henry is really working his science up. I can only imagine. It's funny because he's actually got like a penalty for the science, like a racial penalty. It's pretty funny. Okay, Henry's up to building now as well. That's great. I don't know why though. Did somebody else take over? Doesn't really look like it. Let's get back to research, Henry. AI course will be rare, but Asian science and engineering should be easy. Cool. Still a lot, about 500. We might just want to go for another food run for this lovely lot of people here. Can only imagine we're very low on food currently. Yo, Moa, welcome on in. How we're doing? How's the Monday? Yo, snatching first. Oh, this isn't good. Chillin', vibin'. It's good to hear. Okay, we fixed knock. Is there a way we can get Dread off, though? Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, I'm basically the same. Chilling, vibing. We got our traveling group back to our outpost. Let's see if this works. So we're currently trying to build up said outpost. There we go. With like a very, very large group of people now. I like that. Okay, let's see if we can bring along some stuff for sale. And we'll head to the way station first, I suppose. Is this one open? It is. Nice. Show me what you have, buddy. Take more of my weapons. I'll bring back more books just to be sure. An expensive run for food, but quite necessary, I feel like. Okay. Let's see if we can actually get the four of us together. That would be great. We can? Okay, then let's dismantle a few things. Thank you so much for the lurk there, Moa. Much appreciated. Yo, and coming in with the 25 stream streak? That's huge. Holy moly. A lot of wall placement and replacement, but so that's a big part already. Yo, Dem the Dragon with the raid. Well, come on in. How you doing? How was stream? What were you playing? What were you up to? Welcome in, Raiders. How goes the base building? I was also playing Kenshi and building a base. Nice. How's the run going? Our base building is going pretty decent. I feel like we're redoing our entire base because we hurried down slapping down walls like pretty early. And with doing that, we had them turned around the wrong way. And we managed to get our traveler group back into our base. So now we have like a whole lot of people that can actually help, which is pretty good. It's going very successful on my end too. Just wrapped up tech level 6. Wow. I started on the big city plan that I have. That's awesome. I did actually pop into your stream a little bit before I went live myself, so I did see a little bit what you were up to. The thing is, I'm fairly new to, or not new to Kenshi. I've been away from Kenshi for over a year. Started playing again about three weeks ago now, I think. And I don't do save loading. So when we die, the run dies. And it's a lot refiguring stuff out, finding out how things work, relearning shit. But it's a blast ever since I picked it back up. And we're doing quite a large area here. Okay, I'm back. Is everybody home? Is this what I'm seeing? Congrats. Well, nearly everybody's home. The Squin Squad is still just mining copper in Squin, but the rest of us made it home. And we're starting to work on the base. We did expand a little down over the hill. Oh, we're actually under attack right now. Wait, what? We may or may not be under attack. I'm also very addicted after picking it back up again. Yeah, this game really, it grabs you by the throat, throws you in the sand, picks you up by your feet, puts you back up vertical, and you just keep asking for more. Okay, so there might be an attack happening here-ish. I don't see any movement. It really does? Yeah, it really does. It really does. What area of the map have you settled in? We're down in the south, just south of Clownsteady, actually. We did the start called Son of a Captain. I don't know how familiar you are with all the different starts and stuff. So this is our plan F, meaning this is our 6th run. Every run we did a different kind of start. And we traveled down to the south through the swamps, which was very tense. A lot of PTSD happened in the swamps. Yes, Plan F. Plan F stands for Fierce and Fancy. It's our 6th run since I started streaming again. Or streaming Kenshi, actually. So, yeah, we're just down in the south. We're united with the United Cities and enemies of the Holy Nation. But we did cause some havoc as well. So we have some other factions that don't really like us. But that's fine. I'm also allies with United States and enemies with the Holy Nation. Damn those Holy Nation guys, right? Damn them all. We've had pretty great escapes, and so far this is by far our best and longest run. Not only in day counter, but also in things like training. We actually have people that can kind of fight now. We have a bunch of people, as you might be able to see. Oh. They were trapped in here. That's funny. We freed our attackers. I'm currently settled in the Howler's Maze to the right of Hang, the Great Desert. Howler's Maze. I don't think we've been there on any of the runs. The Great Desert. It's here-ish, right? Right there. Oh, that's a cool spot. That's a cool spot. You just need to let the light of Okran into your hearts, and then maybe the Holy Nation will forgive you. Yeah. Maybe they'll feel sad once we're done with them. It's filled with crabs up there? Yeah, I don't think we've been there yet. Most of the cities on the map we just unlocked with buying maps, actually. Okay. We did run into some crabs earlier when we got enslaved, which wasn't a good time. But we managed to get everybody out, and that was a good time. So yeah, currently we're really working hard to get our base up and running and get some food production up and running. Because we've got a lot of hungry mouths to feed. And as soon as we have that up and running, I do want to try and get groups together that we can also send off out into the world to maybe pick up some bounties or do some what was it? Ruin exploring? That's the long way around, but that's fine. Oh, we're fighting again. Okay. Who you be? NATO's actually just blocking them. Sometimes strange things happen. Holy moly. I've only got 2 groups. The main is 6 that I care about for the plot, and the other 15 are for the base. Oh, that actually sounds pretty good. I mean, we basically have 2 groups currently. We got a few in our outposter group that have been here nearly the entire time. Our traveler group was actually going off to find some legs because we lost some limbs on our hivers, and managed to recruit like a bunch of new people as well. And then we left some behind in Squin, and the others just made it back to the outpost. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. There's a few bounties and runes in the area, so a bit of both will be very profitable. Well, that's the idea, Dread. And the thing is, we know that basically Dread and Ali can defend our outpost, even if we don't have mercs. So that would make sense to have them in a fighting squad at least. Thank you so much for the follow there, Dem the Dragon. You like to be called Dem Dragon? And if not, or if you don't care, I do think I'm just gonna go with Dem. Dem is fine? Great. Now we also have the opportunity, every new recruit we take, we try to bring in people from chat. So far we started off with Noct, obviously, but so far we got Ewan being our martial artist hiver, NATO. Smoo wanted to be a back beast, so Smoo's a back beast? Back beast? Words are hard at times. Then we got Ali, named after Alien. And Dread as our Shek. Henry is our engineer researcher as a hive. Bolt is our weaponsmith. Silva and Melty are going to be our cooks. Yo, Alien. As if he's been summoned. Then Renji wanted to be a skeleton. He perished actually earlier in the run, so we had to re-download him into a new body. And Pave wanted to be a skeleton, so we got 2 skeletons. Hearn reincarnated as a Scorch Lantern. Lander, not a Scorch Lantern, a Scorch Lander. We got Crew and Mossy. Mossy, I think, maybe died once or twice as well during the run, but Mossy's currently back. And then we still got a few free ones that are open for chatters if they like to be part of it. Our newest one is Meathead. It's, yeah, a hiver with not many skills. And then we have Beep, Shrike, Crumble John. They're all still up for the taking. And we did find one of those plastic surgeons, so that is really helpful. Okay, let's try and finish removing the old walls here. It's a hive soldier. Was it a hive soldier? Or do you just notice it from the way he looks? Because that's the thing, right? Who are you? There's a slave hunter on the walls. Okay. That's funny. Yeah, the shape of the hat. Gotcha. Okay, I think that's all. They have higher limb HP than the others? Oh, really? Is that how it works? I should really start to try and get that all figured out, you know? Let's grab all our building materials that we dropped. At least the ones we can. Okay, so the shape of our base has changed quite a bit now. We currently have a double entrance. I do want to have like another entrance on this side as well. But we'll get to that surely. How's our research going? Okay, it ain't very far off anymore, but still gonna be a few hours. But that's fine. I'm gonna go get some food, so I'll be lurking from here on out. Enjoy the rest of your stream, and good luck. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for the raid. Enjoy your food. Stretch. Get some hydration going. It's always important to do some self-care after stream. Okay, our place has grown. That's for sure. Can Melty get out of there? He can. Okay, great. Let's upgrade this one as well. Why not? Shouldn't take too long. There we go. Now, how do we want to do it? Because we could like make this top area our housing area. And what kind of houses could we build right now? Because there's quite a few. Outhouse. So if we imagine that we'll put a gate in here somewhere, and that's going to be our main entrance, maybe? if we put one of these here, and one of those there. And one of those there. I mean, that's a start at least. And we might actually just... Oh, more troubles? Oh, that's just those guys. That's fine. We might just be able to do all the production line things inside. And maybe we'll do like dedicated buildings to them. Because that could make sense. Materials trader on our way. Okay. What did we need? Rice, wheat, and hemp. That would be great. AI core, but I doubt it. They'll have that. Upgrade small generators? Sure. Yeah, that's about it. Yep, that should work. I think that's pretty cool, right? Like having dedicated buildings for everything. We'll have to figure out how we want to do the buildings, like which building's going to be what, but sure we can manage eventually. We don't have to have the complete setup running, but might as well just get some buildings up and going while we wait for our farms to be going, and then make sure that we get the farms up and running so we can actually feed ourselves. That would be great. Did they just spawn in or what? Oh, those are the ones that were on the wall probably. Yeah, yeah. Armor smithing takes up a lot of room, so having its own place near the iron will be handy. Gotcha. I do think that's actually also an interesting idea for a run, that you cannot buy or loot armors and weapons. You can only use the things that you create yourself. Someone was fighting in the distance. I mean, these buildings take quite a bit. I mean, we should be pretty good on building materials. We still have a bunch laying around. Let's have Dread pick some more up since he is holding a backpack. Crossbow smithing uses a lot of the same materials as electronics and robotics, so they can all go in the same building. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so our bug house is done. Our L house is done. That's great. And we can now put some cactus farms up and running. And some cotton farms. They might not produce a whole bunch, but that's fine. And wheat straw. Okay, grow wheat there. Well, it says crop yield 60, so yeah. I'm assuming we can. And then we'll put in some vegetable farms anyways. Because why not? Who are you? A manhunter. Okay. Wait, didn't I confirm them? I did. Or, oh, it's operating? You don't actually have to build them? Okay. Dust switches for everyone? You need crops to plant the fields? Okay. Okay. What was this again? A grain silo, okay. So is it just buying a cactus to plant a cactus? Is that how it goes? You need 60 of a crop to build an XL field. I didn't pay attention to that then. But we can upgrade them if we build the... I got it. I see it. The fields are kind of hard to see, but... Let's see. There we go. Gonna do it all anew. As we cannot see them anyways. Yes. It's best to start with one small field of each type and then upgrade once you've got the surplus. Yeah, that makes sense. Personally, I built the XL ones anyway and passed them so I know they're in the right place. That could work. Okay, let's check it out again then. So for cactus, if we start small, we'll need 10. And then we'll upgrade as we go. For cotton, we need 10. And then upgrade as we go. Vegetables, we need 10. Upgrade as we go. Wheat, we need 10. Upgrade as we go. So we need cotton, wheat. Okay. Okay. We can do that. How we're doing on food? Okay, pretty bad. What does the green dot mean here? Is that like a trader coming in or something? Or is that like mercenaries leaving? Allies. Gotcha. That's some allied guy? Yeah, okay. So it could be just any of our allies. It's not really a way to tell what's what, right? I'll take research books, sure. Could be the mercenaries. Shopkeep. There we go. Let's trade. Okay, the materials trader just arrived. We might want to do something with that. Let's see if we can sell off before the material trader actually leaves. Shopkeep can't afford that. I've goods for you. No hivers, come see our wares. Sure. I want some hemp. Yes, please. Don't need any of that, really. Cactus. Yes, please. And I'll take some foods, probably. And some books. Thank you. Probably have quite enough books now for quite a bit. Let's go to Dread. Want all your cactus. All your cotton. Does the UC send people to visit your outpost? I don't think we've had that before, but we did have our outpost on not set to public for quite a bit. How about the taxman? No, taxman hasn't been here. Main things that we've seen here are the rebel farmers and the band of bone guys. Must be because of the start you picked. Could be. That could be. That could be very much the case. That's handy. No one to arrest you for any hemp you might grow. Yeah, well, it might still be quite a bit before I actually get hemp up and running anyways. Let's do this, this, and this. Okay, inventory. 2, 2, 4, 5, 8, and 5. Okay. They're the same size. Okay, great. Okay, at least we'll get some farming up and going soon-ish, hopefully. You can actually go up here. Those white dots, that should be events, right? On the map. So like currently there's one white dot. Is that just neutral things? Like, is this group? Or is it actually like the traders coming in? Not sure if I ever understood how the dots on the map work. The white dot is probably the trader. Gotcha. That farm is so hard to see. I know Morn gets all three kind of trade caravans, so you're not far away. You probably get a lot too. Nice. I think we've had the different types for sure. If you check the squad tab, there's a list of events. It's a caravan, it will be on that. Yeah, there is a caravan on the way. A beast trader should be on the way. Now, maybe we also make like a building here and make that a food building. And I kind of want to do like the longhouse for food, probably. Sitting on the edge like that. I do hate how bad the farms are actually visible. This is a nice area for a base. It's swampland to the north and Greenland to the south. So if you wanted to grow, you could grow anything. Well, that's a lucky coincidence then. There's a mod for better fences that makes fields much easier to see. Really? What's the name of that mod? Is it just called better fences? Little better farm fences? Is that it, maybe? Okay. Let's see. I need that screen up there again. Okay, I'll put this screen up real quick, and then I'll do a full exit. I've been using it a while and it does the job nicely. Yeah, I've heard something about it at least. So let's try. Oh yeah, this already helps a bunch. Also, it's day. So let's see if we can get one more wheat straw, so we get all the 4 farms up. And we need vegetables, right? That's the other thing that we needed to be growing. I don't like mods that change the gameplay, but if you ever try building in the desert, you dang well need some fences. That makes sense. Show me what you've got. One of those. Now, vegetables. Is vegetables just the vegetables you buy? Like from a bar? You need green for it to plant the veg fields. They'll be hard to find around here. Gotcha. I mean, we can just wait with them. That's not really an issue. Okay, we're under attack again. It's just a little training. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I mean, Ali is here. There goes a limb. Dread's here. Oh, it's a double one. Okay. Let's turn new one off of passive as well. I mean, we need to get fighting in anyways, but... Murder! Wow. It's more like Invaders! Okay, this guy's doing pretty good against us. Currently only Muzzy is down, so I feel like we're still doing pretty good. Oh, Hearn is down as well. Meathead is down as well. Yeah, so we really need to get food and medics up and running. You can get them at a farm shop in Black Scratch too. After what happened during the weekend in Black Scratch, I'm not sure if I want to go back to Black Scratch real soon. To be totally fair with you. Flexing on them by flattening them wearing a humongous backpack. Hey, Ali, you're just rocking it, you know? You're just rocking it. Also, did you know that you got a new weapon? You did get some upgrades. Still a plank, but it's a better plank. I don't think Mida has a weapon yet. Oh, right, we still got to figure that out as well. But we'll get to it. We'll get to it. At least our whole setup. What are you? Just a drifter, okay? Smooth's already stomping again. Nice, I like the plank. Does some of both damages. Yeah, it's a pretty good weapon, if you ask me. Did our food house get built? It did. It did. going to bed. Okay, that's all fine. Green fruits. Okay, there it's. Silva, what are you doing? Going to bed. Why don't you come here, Silva? The cat 3 plank is no joke. Good strength training too. Well, Ali's already up on strength quite a bit at 41. So that's going pretty well. I do remember that 46 and up would be preferable, but you know, can't have it all. Okay, storage. So let's put a bread basket in. Oh, the well should get an upgrade if it's not automatic yet. Probably not, we just built it. So yeah, that makes sense. A little bit of flour. A little bit of food. We'll do storage for green fruit. Wheat straw. Also some meats, of course. Really could do with a falling sun at some point though for the big things. I think we've heard about the falling sun earlier, right? I think we've discussed something about it. I don't remember everything about it really, but let's do cotton on the outside maybe. We'll put it nice and neat near the door. Same goes for cactus. Cactus can go inside, but we'll do it over here. Green fruit, leather. We got the meat. So maybe we move that one. I will do 2 flowers. 2 breads. There we go. Falling Sun is a heavy weapon that's good for fighting large animals like big things. That's probably then what we've actually talked about. Maybe. Okay, bread offing. Cooking stove. Grain silo needs to be outside, so we'll put it right next to the door. A grog machine. They had one in the scrap house when you went there. Probably that's when we talked about it. I'm assuming. But I do remember that we've talked at least somewhat about it. I think we have everything food related up here right now. But you can find them in Mongrel and a few other places too, so kind of rare but handy. I'm sure we'll get to a lookout for it though. Now I do think we can put like a small wind generator up here, right? That would make sense. Turn corpses into fuel for generators. Oh, that's nice. Interior. Some batteries wouldn't hurt either. Doesn't matter if the batteries are in the same building. Is that how it works? Okay, there we go. I think this is gonna be our food house then. It doesn't matter where batteries are. Most people just build a small hut for batteries. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do something like that. We currently have a few batteries, but I think we're gonna build like a powerhouse. There we go. Has anyone ever used a fuel and generator system to generate electricity? Um, well, I haven't for sure. I'm gonna find out though. Wind here is stable, so you shouldn't need a lot, but if you're smithing at night, it can use a lot of energy. Yeah, that makes sense. We'll have Dread help with engineering too. And we'll have Knock help with engineering too. Why not? Okay, that's the farmhouse, like the food thing and all that. Then I think this is gonna be like a training house, maybe. I like to think that we do like training upstairs here. For example, some of these. And maybe we put... No, I think that's fine. I've used fuel a few times because there's no wind in the swamp. It's not as good as wind, but if you're growing hemp and making fuel for hemp too, it's way easier. Well, I'm glad Dread could answer your question there, Alien. There we go. Now, if we do training up here, we might be able to like move our production for weapons down here. Oh, Silva's under attack. Alien, I hope you're up for some more fighting, because we found some more targets. Heavy generators are way more fuel efficient than the small ones too, so try upgrade them as soon as possible. That makes sense. That actually makes sense. Okay, let's speed up time again. Let's get that going. Oh, also, we should dismantle the other thing we built to see what it is. This one, the grain silo here. I mean, it's kind of starting to look like a house, right? We've got some stools up and running. Starting to get some materials up in there. Yes, you need my chopping addiction on a steady level. Well, as soon as we got the base up and running, I do think we're gonna make groups to go explore. There goes the well. So our power consumption is on the right, and our power production is on the left, right? That's how you have to read it. I perpetually confuse the power meter. Same. Your kitchen will need water, so you might want a well near there too. Oh, that's actually a good shout. I'll get turned around a little bit. Farming? Well. Maybe we just do a water tank. Yep, amount you're making, amount you're using. Okay, so left is making, right is using. Anyone in chat who can clarify? Well, luckily we got Dread in the YouTube chat, our alien. He's got us covered. He's our wisdom pool. Oh, look at that. We actually see some growth. A lot of shoes lying around. Some limbs. Hi, Dread, enlighten me, please. You're using around 10 to 20 an hour at the moment, so you got around 8 hours of batteries if the wind dies out. Gotcha. How we're doing on food? I think we're still doing pretty good on food. Okay, so the power meter is I use X of I variable power, right? The way I understand it now is that the left is the amount we're making and the right is the amount we're using. So currently we're using 12 and we're producing 12 in wind. When our use goes above our production, we drain the battery. So it's half neat. Yes, basically, that's how Dredd explained it. On the left, it's what we're producing. On the right, it's what we're using. By the way, some cities have really bad power problems, so if you buy a house there, you need to make a lot of power just to have any to use. Oh, I remember you mentioning something when we got to one city. I don't remember which city though, that you said if you want to build here, you need like a very big power supply. So be careful where you buy houses. Right, especially if you want to use power. Buying houses just to have storages or shops or whatever, that can work. So why do you turn aimless now? I don't like that fact. Go build something. We should get compensated for supplying the city with power? Exactly. Throw some cats our way. Yeah, and if you don't need power, you're fine? Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. Who be you? A lost drone. And we cannot talk to you. You don't have a faction, but you are hungry. But World's End and Morn really suck for power. I think you've talked about it when we were at Morn. What do we need for this? Iron plates. Okay, bolt. Bolt's gonna pause his production a little bit. Lost Drones might ask you to join your group. Oh, cool. That's cool. Don't struggle. Who you be? Slave a caravan. You guys fight amongst yourselves, that's fine. Dread is just sitting around. Okay. It's probably because we need like iron plates, like a ton of them, right? Yeah. NATO, Mozzie. I mean, we are producing iron plates. It's just going a little bit slow, but it's fine. Don't lost drones. Only ask if you are or have a hiver already. Could make sense. I mean, there are very communal things, right? They're hivers. Lost drones ask if your settlement is over level 2 and you're not in the Holy Nation. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. So if we check our map now and hover over our outpost, does it give us some information as well? It does. So it doesn't have an actual number of residents. Okay. So much to unlock on this. It's crazy. You have a tower icon, so you are level 2? Oh, really? Is that how it works? It's just icon based? It's not like it's stated somewhere? Interesting. We got our first light up and running. Oh, lovely. And another one. Empire Peasant. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Really, just hanging around here? Level 1 is a square house, and level 3 is a city icon. And it goes up to level 3, or does it go even further? See if we got something to sell. We do. Maybe we don't take dread, actually. I mean, we can take dread. Just need to get a backpack. We need some electronic components, I feel like. Also, let's check how much food we have. We're out of food again. Don't think we need anything else currently. What is this weird shenanigan? Can't we walk past these things? Is that it? Wait, why is this happening? So we can get up here. But why does he go downstairs, but as soon as we put him there? Is this in the way? Don't tell me that's in the way. I did try the Control Shift F11 already. It should be fine there. Well, doesn't look fine. Because now we get here. Then we'll just build a new one. Okay, we still need electric components. Where's the other thing where we have the battery setups going? We'll dismantle 3 uncompleted batteries, because we might move this entire house anyways. Here we are. Oh, we didn't get any of them back? That sucks. Okay, put your jobs back on. We made cactus. Now, they don't do auto hauling? Or what? Have you planted any on the fields yet? Yeah, I think so. We produced some cactus, so we got that. And they are tending to it, it looks like, at times. They leave the field to stack up to 20 before harvest. Okay. Gotcha, so they need 20 to fill up. That makes sense. At least those are producing, and we got this going. We still need some things here. So, tools in a cup, leather, and raw meat. Steel bars. And electric components. Okay, so that's probably where the electric components went. So how does that go with the cooking stove? Do I have to put it into the cooking stove? Oh, there you go. You can get someone to haul water to the storage, then use the well below that to stockpile up some water. Uh, shouldn't it, when the well fills up, shouldn't it automatically go into our water tanks? Isn't that how it works? We're at least making some kind of food. So that's good. So let's take down these food barrels. We won't need them anymore. Hopefully. What are you carrying, buddy? Not much, okay. Okay, there we go. Plenty of building materials. Plenty of raw iron currently. So we kind of need electric components and then the things we need to finish our training things with, right? You have a few water tanks, so might want to have water in different places. Well, I'm thinking, what if we take down this water tank again, so they haul it up to the roof here, and then use the well to stockpile this a little bit? Besides the two that are really going to tend to this area, are going to be running back and forth from the building to the fields anyways. The farms are close to the well, they should be fine. Exactly. I think this is pretty decent for our first house here. I mean, hunger still is an issue. That being said, I do need to take a very short break. It's already been 4.5 hours again, man. Time really flies. I'll be right back. Shouldn't be that long. 1-2 minutes probably. And we're back. Let's. I am muted. Muted again. Oh. Yes. I dread myself for having 6 mute buttons. Oh, dang it. Wow. Cups are really rare to find a shop, so the easiest way to get one is to steal it. You need to steal something to learn how to steal better. Classic Kenshi. Yeah, that makes sense. I love the silent explanation. I'll redo it. We got our traveler group back to the outpost. We tore down our old wall and built a new wall around it, facing the right way this time. Then we got 2 entrances, one here and one here. But we do plan to have another one up here somewhere. But we expanded down here to have some farm fields, so we have some wheat growing, some cactus, and some cotton. And we have a plan. What was this? Green fruit? Vegetable farm? And we plopped down some houses and decided that we do like every house for every crafting line. So this is basically our food house. Currently, most of us are just chilling because we don't have anything to do. But yeah, we've got the food storage is going. We're currently out of food at all, but we have something going. The walls are working correctly. Usually when you create that large radius of walls without much building inside first, the game don't probably recognize your base. Influence and part of the walls lose collision. Enemies just pass through them. Don't know how to write it. It's fine. I got what you meant. I think they're working. Yeah, I think they're working. We did build them in parts though, and we had other walls up and around as well. We haven't seen anyone actually walking through them yet. I don't think. Okay, let's send Dread to the city. And let's check on our copper production here. It's largest base I've ever seen recently. Lots of potential. We dream big, you know? We dream big. And that might not work out, but we do dream big. Currently, I really want to get the food up and running. So that we are self-sufficient in food. That would be great. talking about food, how we're doing here. We're here out of food as well, so we'll have to buy a little bit of food for these guys again. Okay. Hemp. We still needed hemp, right? For something. The base was a lot smaller, so the game hasn't had any issues with the new large size so far. Yeah, that seems about alright. Let's not play that. Come on, Shrike. It's training time. Get some food for you guys. I have another Scorched Lantern played out, named after you. Nice. Alarm raised. Trade, please. Pick up. So a lot happening now, because we're also being under attack in our outpost. Also, Ren. We managed to do it finally. It's taken a while. You're finally here. Okay, there we go. Now, Dread. Dread we sent to the city. This shop, right? I'm gonna go back to lurking now. Thank you so much for the lurk. Much appreciated. Let's sell off all our leather as well. We needed electronics or animal skin. I didn't need that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. What else was it that we needed? uh, cups or something, right? Kind of want to just take what we can carry here. Oh, I forgot about food. We also needed food. Interesting. We'll swap them around. We'll let Ellie come collect some food. Because I do think Smooth's very, very, very hungry. Wait, maybe we don't do Ellie then? But we do Ewan. Ooh. Dread's under attack by rebel farmers. Sure you can outrun them, Dread. Yeah, Smooth just passed out. That's not good. But as soon as we have our training setup up and running, we can put some people to train, and then we can make the jobs and the parties available. And then hopefully we can also explore a little bit. Because we need those big science books. Not much food. I don't know how that works. Since Smooth's a pack beast, do we need like a feeding thing for animals to keep Smooth fat when they're in here? Food stash as normal people? But since Smooth can't go inside, and we have the food storage inside now, is that going to be an issue? food storage outside. If you have it inside a building, rebuild it outside so your animals can eat. I don't have a feeding trough, like a animal thing at all yet. You mean people share from their backpacks but don't eat from animal backpacks nearby? They probably do. I think they do. Yo, Silva, welcome on in. How we doing? How's your Monday? Okay, so we do need a food storage outside for Smooth to be able to reach it, regardless. Okay, that's funny as well. Busy? How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Been really enjoying our base learning, building thing that has been happening. Where the hell did I do the cotton storage? I'm pretty sure we have cotton storage, right? Or is it outside? Yes. First time building a base? I think I've done base, like small bases, before, like way back when. But yeah, this is the first time I'm doing a base, at least on this magnitude, with this many operations in it. That's for sure. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Mozzie. Yo, Nix, welcome on in. How you doing? How's your Monday? Thank you so much for the follow there, Silva. Much appreciated. And thank you so much for the posture check. Okay, so we just need cups, and then we have the training setup done as well. So I think we can move on. Oh, wait. I'm forgetting the animal feeder. It's called an animal feeder, could be in the storage section. Animal feeder. Let's... I don't mind it here. I found out I did better than expected on the extra math and physics tests. Nice, let's go. Still not too good, but still better than expected. I call that a win. I call that a win. Now, one thing I also don't understand about upgrading, if I upgrade the small cactus farm, will it stop producing until the upgrade is done? Because that's something I'm not sure of. Hold on, inventory. Okay, we're good there. It's all random bodies everywhere. If you click an upgrade, it will rebuild better. You won't lose its current progress, and it will wield more cactus since it was upgraded. But yes, this little time engineers take to rebuild it, it won't be producing. Gotcha, but we won't lose the progress. That's the thing I was after. Yo, Melvindo. Welcome on in. Hello there, traveler. Why your animals starving? Because we're kind of out of food. We've kind of been neglecting our food situation for a bit. Yes, if you upgrade, it stops producing until it's finished upgrading. Okay, but you won't lose the progress. I understand now, so that's good to know. You gotta chop someone's hand, it will feed on limbs? Well, I'm sure they will, but... That's random. I think we placed it there for testing. Let's trade with you. It's very quick to upgrade if you have the crops needed. That makes sense. I'm not sure if we have the crops needed yet though, because it's like 20. Pretty sure we don't have those yet. Let's do a nice cinematic fight here. It's even hard to see who we're fighting, but I'm sure we'll be fine. It's nice to see that we can actually defend ourselves at least. We'll just take all the food we can. We'll actually store some food in Smooth for now. Those Band of Bones have been very useful trading partners. Exactly. I mean, I didn't like it when we put the building down first, the first building, and they took over the building, because it was actually meant for a little bit of protection. That didn't work out great, but there we go. But yeah, they're pretty good fighting partners. They're pretty good fighting partners. That being said, let's find out what we really want to do, because I do think we want to have like cooks, which are gonna be Silva and Melty. What else do we really need? Because we need like just production. Hell yeah, noodles up coming up. If you can get armor smithing up and running too, you could have a whole army. Hopefully. Let's call this production. And let's call this our explorers. Henry Bolt is going to be production at least. I think Dread Alley could be explorers. Having Smooth as explorers I kind of like. Hearn can stay in production. Crew can stay in production. Mussy, Meathead. NATO. And then let's add another squad called Training. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, we can reach, okay. Okay, I think that's gonna be how we do it for now. Henry is gonna be our researcher still. You need to turn the cotton up to turn the cotton into fabric. Okay, I got you. And Henry fields. What is fields? Okay, fine. So when Henry isn't doing that, we'll put him on iron. And when that's not possible, you can go you can go to stone. Excuse me. Holy moly. Then bolt does medic, weaponsmith, iron. We'll keep him like that. Hearn, we don't really have a plan for Hearn yet. Let's put Hearn mainly on stone. And then on iron. Crew can go... stone. And water? Mozzie. I think Mozzie can go to training as well. Meathead will keep doing that. That's fine. And that's fine too. Then our explorers will lose those jobs. There we go. Did you make a wheat farm? I see you already have a mill. Yeah, we have a wheat farm. We have a very small farm setup going down here. So we are doing cotton, cactus, and wheat. There we go. And then production. There we go. We still don't really have anything in storage though that we can eat, but that's fine. Those are all clean. Squin, we're gonna keep just mining the copper. Then the cooks are cooking, hopefully. Then we go into training. And we build a little training setup here. Far from done, but still something. Now, max skill level 15. You'll do a little bit of locksmith training then. Cool. That's all set up. Then we really need money to buy food. And at one point we still need to get these guys back to our outpost as well. Didn't mean to close the door. Let's just get inside, please. Okay, how many foods do we have here? Not all too much. But it will have to do. Okay, now we need to put some stuff away, probably. And I don't think we really have a general storage thing yet. NATO, okay. So we're just gonna trade some stuff away. Getting farming set up takes a while unless you've got silly money to spend, but once you've got a large field set up, it's easy to make another. Oh, I bet it is, yeah. I bet it is as soon as you actually have stuff set up. Okay, I think that should be good to go. Smooth's still hungry as hell, but probably will be fixed. What is our run speed like then? Gotcha. With iron cotton too, you can make a fortune selling weapons and armor. Well, hopefully we can get to that. Pretty soonish. And let's see. So let's remind ourselves what we need. We need cups to build our stuff. I kind of want to first get some more food though. We could get like a little bit of food going. Those guys are no match. And maybe we can just buy some more cactus. That would be great too. So we can upgrade at least our cactus field. Well, there we go. Don't really need much else than food. You can buy slaves. Some will join your faction, others will escape you. Yes. We were aware of the slave purchases. It's only 6, but we'll do it. Okay, so Henry. 10 more cactuses. That should be doable. How big is your full squad? Welcome on in, digits. Our full squad currently, I don't know, even 2, 4, 6, 11, 15, 17, 20. We got 20 people now. So we need 3 more? Let's see if we can sell off some swords and go to Clownsteady to see if we can get some cactus there. And then hopefully with a bigger cactus farm and 5 of us on the run, maybe we can make it then. That reminds me, I need to make a goat army. About 250-ish should do. What? Don't think we need anything else besides cups, really, right? So might as well just splurge on some more food here. I'm going to need a lot of goat food. Yeah, if you want about 250 goats. I don't think two or 3 cactuses will do for the goats, right? Farming skills is extremely important to get the farms up and running, you mean? Or producing well enough? Who are you? Escape slave. Okay. Low levels, this feels a lot. You lose a lot of its production. High skills is fast, gets everything from it. Well, at least we got the farms up and running for that, you know? I don't think we have a lot of farming skills yet. No, it's 9 and 10. I don't think Hearn's gonna do too good against the Bone Dog without a weapon. Oh wait, he actually did? This is pretty big, because we do need raw meat for production. I'm pretty sure. But I am happy that we at least got farms up and running so we can actually work on those skills. I have a mod for animal food. You can make hay. Oh, let's go. That actually sounds pretty good. I tested the difference in leveling from a hive soldier and a hive worker. Hive soldier has a debuff in farming at 0.8, while the hive worker have a buff and learns at 1.2. By the time the soldier had reached 40, the worker's already past 60. It's quite a difference. Isn't that kind of exactly the difference between 0.8 and 1.2? Shoot. Because probably the worker will get to 100 when the other one, the soldier, will get to about 60. Wherever someone's working, put some light there. Really? That does help? Oh, against the debuff. Right. Against the light debuff. That makes sense. Good point. If they farm without any light at night, their skill will get a debuff. I got you. Yeah, I get it. Not block, build. Lighting. What do we need for that? Electric. We have electric somewhere. But we'll just do torch posts. Torch post is enough, doesn't need power. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Greenlanders get a buff too, so the farmers aren't too hard to find. Light up helps. And torch post will do the job fine. Yeah. Hive workers, the FB to be the base boys. Well, currently we're a very mixed group with a lot of open space, but kind of like the way we're going, at least somewhat. A hive lantern works with this too? Oh, really? That's the light you can carry around, right? Damn it, Henry. I'll take you off the passive as well. Let me just trade with you, please. Also, Henry is really being our alcoholic, because every time I take away his drinks, he finds some somewhere. Yeah, in the belt slot. Yeah, I think Shrike had one. Yeah. Or is this a different lantern? Doesn't this one count? We intend to build more buildings. Get the mod slopeless. It reduces the restrictions a bit when you place a building. Oh, cool. Cool. I'll have a look into that. Okay, so I think we can safely start exploring again a little bit. Now that we do have some food. I mean, we did drop off the food, right? I think we did. And we need cup. And those books. So I kind of... I was muted again. Great. That are all the same. The ones inscribed by the Queen are just made as unique. Okay, so the both of those lights work. Gotcha. Marked as unique. Right. Right. So before I realized I muted myself again by accident, I said I think we can head out for some exploring. And we need cups and we need those research books and stuff. So I kind of want to go to the nearby ruin. And that might be a bad idea to do. That might be a smart idea to do. I don't know. It's only one way to find out. Luckily, we do have Ewan. With his speed. And we still need to make a plan to get the guys from Squin back as well. Having 4 more near the outpost, that would be very helpful. However, 4 more mouths to feed would also mean that we need more food production. And thinking about it, it might have not been the smartest move to actually head out with our 4 strongest characters, or our 5 strongest even. Leave the outpost a little bit defenseless. So maybe we at least close the gates. I'm not sure if that even helps a lot, but might as well, right? It helps for my mind at least. Now I don't remember what kind of dangers are out here. My job is to protect and serve. Okay. You guys like me, so... My squad will accompany you? Hold up. Hold up. Really? They really like Dread. I think that's really helpful. Just gonna try and bat find there then. I mean, it's not gonna be against us having a little bit extra protection. Like I said, it's not gonna be against us if we have some extra protection. 5 of them. That's crazy. Well, that might have been all our protection. Wow, looks like a nest. Take the eggs. A nest? I don't see the nest. Am I blind? Let's see how they're actually doing, because they did down one big thing. Another one is about to go down. The samurais will win this easy? Really? What is a nest? I don't know how the nest looks. How can we spot a nest? Big thing nest looks like a pile of bones. Okay. Okay. I don't see the nest neither, but it's 5 of them. Look at the map. Doesn't show up as a nest. Kinda wanna hang out close, maybe. If they actually win. We can at least loot them. So either money or animal skin. I don't mind that at all. A, the samurai will handle big things fine. Good armor and pole arms. Apparently they do, yeah. But there's a lot of big things around here, so they want to watch out or they won't keep winning for long. Gotcha. It's a lot of food thingies though. There is a AI setting for medic allies. Oh right, you can that's here, right? Heal allies. I mean, they're so helpful, let's help them a little bit as well. Okay, so the foul raw meat. Do you and Smoo eat that? Because I understand that it says it's only for hive workers, South Hive, and all that kind of stuff, but and the looting is less clicking if you open the big thing with a person and then click. Oh right, I forgot about that. We could actually do that. It did take quite a beating though. Yep, Smoo, you and Beep and Meathead. Yeah, so all hivers and Smoo as well. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know, actually. Not for the Hive Prince, though. Okay, but we don't have Hive Princes, right? Or maybe Bold is a Hive Prince. But at least in this party we don't have a Hive Prince. Because then I do think that we're just gonna build a campfire right here. While we wait for them to heal a little. Scourgelanders can eat raw meat. Okay, but I don't think we have any Scourgelanders on us right now. I mean, this is at least gonna help. It's not useful, but they can. Well, it's good to know. Information is, or knowledge is power, as I say. Okay, there we go. Cook some meats. How are you all looking? Could use some healing. Most of them are pretty fine, even. That's great. I'll take a quick bio break and do a drink refill, and then let's see if we can actually get to the rune. So I'll be back in about a minute, probably. Okay, let's go. That rune is closer. Why are you guys struggling? Okay, there's more big things to the left there, and more big things to the right there. Did you start allied to DSC or did you do something? No, this run we started the son of a captain, so allied to DSC and enemies of the Holy Nation. Hmm. Okay, this time it's 3 guys. Samurai armor is good to defend against big things. Really? You're brave. I did see another big thing though. Here it is, okay. So, what is this then? Iron, okay, great. Don't need iron. So if I go like up here to gather this, will big things go up those ramps? It's good against skimmers too. Right, been spotted by something there. That's probably big things, right? It's funny because I think the only interaction we had with skimmers so far is that that one skimmer that saved us. Another big thing. 2 more big things. Yeah, that's something I don't really like. Okay, I think this is why I didn't have this on. Because I don't want to get involved in fights I don't want to get involved with. Oh, that's so helpful. They just keep coming. Hold stops for them running somewhere to heal. Okay, so if I turn on the help allies and then hold. We might lose 1 or 2 samurais, but I'm okay with that as long as we just make it. And they chose to join us. Might just use them as cannon fodder, right? Why not? They're running. The samurai were patrolling this area anyway? Yeah, exactly. Why are they running? And where are they running? They're running back to medic? Okay. We'll just sneak further. Let them deal with it. They're fast, yeah, they're pretty fast. But currently, I don't think we're fast enough to challenge big things. Only Ewan can outrun them, and maybe Smoo can outrun them in a straight line, as long as there are like no rocks in the way or trees or turns. Come to run speed, that's basically the 3 weaknesses Smoo has. Samurai are back. That's good. Around here you can get Elder Beak things. They can run at 59. What? Don't say things like that. That's not something I wanted to know. Okay. Okay, there's the big thing nest. Let's try and head to this ruin anyways. Still not sure if this is actually a smart idea, but we'll have to try. I just checked the guide, I thought it was only 40. 40 is way too fast as well. Let's be honest. Okay, let's wait till we group up a little bit again. And let's head to this ruin. They're eating something there. Swamp raptors. Don't think we've come across those yet. Nice. And there's more big things coming straight to us. Nice. If I can avoid them, I will avoid them. Kinda don't like this area currently. And of course we're sneaking very slow because we haven't been sneaking with Red and Ali much because they weren't part of the traveling group. I'd say take your loot and go back to the base. A bit of bounty hunting could help put some food on the table. Oh yeah, that's something we could try. The runes aren't going anywhere. Exactly. Oh, hold on. You just have lousy stealth armor? Apparently. Yo, Granny, welcome on in. How we doing? Also the armor and equipment. I'll be lurking. Good luck. Thank you so much for the lurk, Granny. I hate how tense it gets when there's big things around. Really don't want to be ending up as dino treats again. Okay, we're at least a little bit faster. Not by much, though. Dread is still a little bit. The issue here. Red Saber and Swamp Ninjas both have a base in the area, so not too far to travel for a bounty or two. Yeah, we've met them. We have met them. I still have slight PTSD from meeting them. Because that was a struggle. But we've come a long way since. I think it's like in-game since we last met them maybe close to 100 days ago now. Gorilla Bandits aren't too far away, but they are a bit tougher. We met them yesterday. And that really took like a... I was hoping that yesterday we were going to be able to reach the outpost with the travelers. Sadly, that didn't happen. Because of those Gorilla Bandits. think we're okay to run. Let's drop by the way station to sell off some stuff. The leader does have a nice weapon for Ali, so worth taking that out when you can. We'll work to it. I mean, we haven't really been engaging in battle by choice just yet. Wait, can we reach? That would be even better. Let's trade. We can. Great. I think we can sell off all this for now as well. Do you have anything we want to buy here? No. Okay. Then now trade with Ewan, please. I'll just put these away. Show me your goods. Get rid of all of the animal skin. We're looking healthy on cash just from that little bit of exploring so far. Can reach. Okay. Didn't even have to do that then. We have quite a bit of dried meat. That's good. So maybe we put the cooking stove. Let's drop off some food at the base. I think that can really help. And the swamp, we haven't been in the swamp for a very long time. We could go back to the swamp as well to check out the other places we haven't been to yet, like the 3 villages we've seen. Now, how does it work with bounties? Oh wait, they can get in, right? No, they cannot. I've seen bounty books. food. Getting food. Okay, that's fine. Do you have to actually take bounty books with you? No. Don't have any cactus yet. No wheat straw, no green fruit. Some cactus in here. Still some bread. No straw flour. Still some foods. Okay, there we go. The books tell you what zone they are bases in. Go there and capture the leader. Gotcha. Yo, welcome in, Alex Zoid. First time chatter. How you doing? How's your Monday? Welcome. Then you can hand the leader in at any police station. So if you wanted, you could hand them to the shack and get some rep with them too. So you do need a book to be able to hand them in at any police station. Is that how it goes? I hardly ever understand how those mechanics work. You don't need the book. Okay, so if we just come across someone with the bounty, we can just capture him and hand them in at any police station. That's basically it. The book just helps you find them. Gotcha. Well, since we're so close to Clown Steady, let's see if we can find a book there. I'll actually do some training. Let's see. Slave hunters. Okay, we'll leave them alone for now. Um, police station maybe? That would make sense. It's where they want the bounties to be going, right? Okay. You serve your time? Hmm. Okay, let's see then. There are some bounties here. They have books in the bar? Well, there are some here as well. A Scorchlander called Big Bow. The Giant King Gurgler. Neither man nor animal of the Giant King Gurgler is an enormous beast with more similarities to Hiveman crossed crab. Okay. A Razor. Wanted for victimization of esteemed member of the United States. Let it be known that no enemies of the nobility will escape punishment from Tengu's fault. Okay. Cool, must be a mod you have. I don't have that many mods. I have the shopping mod. That's it. Boo-hoo nobles. You don't like the nobles, alien? Where were we? Razor must be delivered alive. Okay. They're crybabies. Gotcha. Also, let's put your armor back on, by the way. Valamon is a shack, tall, muscular, gray-skinned warlord and leader of the Reavers. We don't like the Reavers. But we're not going back to the Reavers right now. Don't feel safe doing that. I kind of feel like maybe we take the small ones, as I assume the lower bounties might be easier. Attractive, dark-skinned, bulky frame, long hair. Violent and deranged individual guilty of luring and killing travelers from the eastern trade route. Leader of the Sand Ninja Bandits. Aggressive ninja activity frequently reported around the Great Desert area. White-haired pretty. Abandoner of duties and menace to the society. Answers to the name White Eyebrow. Responsible for last year's Urjoas Brown Drought. As a result of his fugitives' uprising, innocents of the United City were forced to suffer a whole week without cactus rum? Oh no. After abandoning his duties, the fugitive has since dedicated his newfound purposelessness to banditry and harassment. Recent attacks reported from the northern swamplands. Okay. They only sell items they take off prisoners in the base game? Well, maybe some prisoners were carrying this. We've led quite a few groups to fight the guards earlier. Bandit leader wanted for multiple counts of murder and robbery. Preys upon travelers emerges, growing stronger and more powerful in numbers. Simeon has a vicious army under his control. Caravans are warned to employ extra bodyguards when traveling the desert until further notice. We'll take that one as well. And Big Boo, wanted for acts of terrorism. But doesn't tell us where they are. So the eastern trade route, the desert, northern swamplands, and Great Desert. I think that's a good start from those. We'll check out the bar as well. Seventh, the Skin Eater, responsible for the disappearance of hundreds of humans in the Forbidden Zone, south of the Great Desert. Victims have been found savagely mutilated, most notably the bodies completely skinned and hacked off all outer flesh. Oh no. Details of the mutilator are still largely unknown. Target is considerably highly dangerous. Interesting. Sand Ninja Oni, leader of the Sand Ninjas. I'll take one of these. The Metal Brute's terror is soon to end. Will you be the hero of the innocent? Not currently. Gutterhead, the leader of the Scavengers, wanted for the numerous attacks and robberies on the roads of Venge, located south of the desert beyond the Eye. We'll take it. And Simeon. I think we already have Simeon. But we'll take it anyway. It's fine. Let's step outside. Dread can put on his armor again. And we'll have Dread carry all the bounties we have as information. Okay, so the Great Desert, south of the desert, traveling the desert, northern swampland, Great Desert, desert, and eastern trade route. Okay. Now, is this the Great Desert? Yes. We kind of don't actually want to go to the Great Desert as it is Holy Nation territory. But it's good to have something at least already. Now we could go to the swamp. The Great Desert is UC, I think. Really? Should we tell him? Oh well. Should we tell him that whose territory the Great Desert really is? I always get that mixed up because this is the Holy Nation. My bad. It's all good. It's all good. Gonna be quite a travel to get there. And looking at the time, I don't think we're gonna make that today anyways. I think I want to go to the swamp and we might just wrap it up there for the day. It's already close on 7 hours anyways. Time really flies. Just do a little bit of exploration near the swamp. Even my battery is starting beeping. Okay, I'll mute myself and change the battery while we'll keep moving. I'll be within sound soon again, hopefully. Okay, that should have done it. No more beeping in the ears. I'm actually kind of anxious going back to the swamp. Also, B-Ray, if you're here, we still need to re-recruit you. Let me go through the ones we have available, if that tickles your fancy in any ways. Or let me know what to look out for. Because our newest recruit is Meathead, who is currently in the production team at the outpost. But we also still have Beep, Shrike, and Crumblejohn available. Yeah, that's it. I don't have a preference, whatever works. I'm trying to put the choices on you guys so I don't have to make them. So don't bounce it back to me. I'm bad at those choices, man. I know what makes real easy. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know. There's a few things I really suck at. That's naming things and making choices like that. Kind of want to find out why these are axes and these are buildings. What are you? Swamp raptors. Cool. We only seen corpses of those. Ren coming in with the buddy pets. Gotta love it. Then the buddy wave. You know, the first time I saw the buddy wave was actually, I was thinking it was something totally different. I didn't really see the buddy in that whole image. Don't remember what my mind made of it, but surely it wasn't a dog at least. Our imagination can trick us for sure. Yeah. Yeah, especially since emotes in chat really come up small for me while I'm streaming. Because of a crowded second monitor. Same thing happened for me with the with the goose knife emote. the gauze attack. Couldn't see the goose holding the knife at all. Yeah, but sometimes that happens, right? That's been the whole struggle for me as well, making emotes or thinking of what kind of emotes I actually want, is keeping them clear when they're in chat. That's one of the hardest things for me so far on it. I took Panic Sense 5 with this one. Oh, that actually looks kind of good. Way scarier. It's the staring, right? The dead stare. I can't see anything. I don't have my glasses on. It's looking directly at your soul, demanding treats. Yeah, the stare. Yeah, works very well. Okay, we're back in this awful place. At least we learned, don't swim away for the spiders. We're big. Wow. Words are really gonna start to struggle now. Be right back. I need a good cold shower to wake me up. Enjoy that good cool shower, Ren. We'll see if we can explore a little in the swamp. The poor visuals also don't really help in this place. Okay, these are the ruins. Okay, so this is just a cross because it is nothing. Just an empty building. Apparently. Makes me want to assume that the crosses are just nothing at all. Smooth struggling. Oh, what are you? Swamp turtles? Okay. Let's hope they're friendly for now. Oh, now it says empty room. Okay, so we do have to discover it. Yeah, pathfinding sometimes is really tough, especially in places like this. And I find it kind of ominous that we've been in the swamp for quite a bit now. Without running into anything. Attacking enemies. They're seeing something I don't see. At least you didn't need to climb down the Blight Town to get there. The Blight Town? I don't know what the Blight Town is. Oh, this is the ruins. He's planning to break the door down. Don't like that idea. Kinda want to be able to close the door again. Dark Souls, best things about the Blight Town is swamp at the bottom. Oh, is that up north there? Maybe? It's a lot of spiders. You're a brave man. going medicing? Who are you medicing though? Okay. I just remember we might want to loot them. Okay. Still didn't have any, all of them. It's crazy. Okay. Now I do remember something about this kind of place. I don't remember which one it was, but I remember there was like a lot of dangerous stuff in here. Although I don't see them here. So it might be good. And with that I mean those metal spiders, whatever they're called. Spiders are safe. Didn't you lose your run on the spiders, B-Ray? Didn't say anything. Places with the robot spiders do tend to have more loot, though. That makes sense, but we're just starting to actually get into these places, so I don't mind if we don't have too much of them. Wait, what? There should be a few words. There should be a few books here if you're lucky. My guess is gonna be there are no books here. I mean, so far, we're not that lucky on the loot on this place, but it's fine. There we go. Damaged books we don't need. Let's get our luck picking up, and hopefully we can get it up far enough to actually loot the rest as well. Maybe. Motors. Okay. We at least have some loot. dread. It's not actually a bad hole, even. Well, we got 2 of the books, so you were right there, Dread. If we get lucky, we find a few at least. We did do that. Okay, cool. Was it this one? Was it this one? Holy moly! That was a good box. It all adds up. That's another rune ticked off the list. Especially because we can do more research then, right? Because, what was it? 4, we can go to the new research level even. Did we do that one? I don't remember. Yes. So it's only this one. Not skilled enough. Okay. Then go trade with Smoo again. Okay, let's see. Is there anything we can get rid of here that we really don't need? Guess iron plates. We don't really need. We could get rid of that. To clear some room. Of course, we can just do the splint kit. Okay, there we go. Iron plates don't sell for much. Motors are nothing special for the price either. No, but we're able to carry everything right now, so I think that's fine. But I do think we got to wrap up here. I still need to have a little bit of food before I go to bed, because tomorrow is another work day, and we've been at it for over 7 hours. So I think next time we're gonna continue our swamp and bounty hunting travels. And we do the rent insurance save, of course. Let's at least have a look, see how our base is doing. Especially on the food part. Melty ain't doing anything. Silva ain't doing anything. We have food storage at least. Let's also just put you guys on water duty. That makes sense. What about training? Renji is up to 14. Pave is up to 10 in lockpicking, and Mozzie's up to 14 as well. That's quite good. So we'll have to look into our jobs as well, because I do think this is the max training we can do right now. But we'll get to it. For now, let's save again before I forget to do that. I want to thank you all for watching, either live here on Twitch and YouTube or in the VODs. I do hope to be able to do 1 or 2 streams during the week. But I surely will be back next weekend. Normally tomorrow should work. Would be a little bit of a later start, but we'll see. We'll see. That being said, let's pause the game and let's see if I can find you a nice place to go to, at least you lovely people on Twitch. It's kind of sad we can't do that. It's the same thing for the YouTubers. It's Spanish, Russian, French. No, it's not any Kenshi streamers in English online. Anybody got any ideas, any tips to go to? I don't see anyone currently. So I'm taking suggestions. Because I do think we've raided Moa yesterday. And that's the only option I see currently. Yeah, I don't see any of those. So, das Breitschwert is cool, people. Das Breitschwert. Shadow Empire. Okay, we'll go there. Never seen that game. Cool. See you guys next time. Bye bye.